Sorry. I had to reboot for a second. Had to reboot. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Act 8 of the Archon quest. Finally, we're doing it. I'm a little late. Spoiler for everybody here. Dtori is in this quest. I know. Spoiler. Major spoiler already. I can tell you that Dtori is a boss in this quest already. Mainly because I couldn't build Columbina because she needed his boss mats, and I haven't done it yet. I know. Massive spoilers.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
That's what I was about to say, Flint.
Chattering away endlessly.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Past affairs.
Chat, welcome back. It's good to see all of you, man. We're going to hop into Act 8 today. I'll have all the alerts off, and I'm going to be locked into this quest for however long it is. I think it's supposed to be about 4 hours. Maybe 3. So wherever it starts at, we're just going to get right into it, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. 3? That'd be perfect. Hey, yo, before we get going, did anybody get snow this week? I got about 7 inches. Probably about 7 or 8 inches. But the weatherman said it was going to be like the worst winter storm known to man, and it's really not been that bad. Not 6. No, definitely not 6, but for sure 7. For sure 7 inches. And some would say that's too much snow. Some would say that's more snow than you need. Like a lot of people actually would probably say that. But anyways, thanks for watching. Hopefully you're staying warm and safe wherever you are. And let's get into Archon Quest 8. It's called Song of the Welcome Moon. Wait, have all of them been called Song of the Welcome Moon? Oh, they've all been called Song of the Welcome Moon, huh? I got this YouTube comment under the last stream, and the comment said something to the effect of, I just want to say, Duck is one of the few non-lore YouTubers that I consider very impressive with how much he remembers about the lore. Like how much I recall from the past without being perfectly embedded into the lore of the game. And I read that and I felt so good about myself. I was like, man, that was a nice comment. And it got like 40 likes, like 40 people upvoted it. I was like, man, that was a nice comment. I appreciated that. My ass did not remember the whole thing is called Song of the Welcome Moon. I think I lost my lore card, man. Look, I don't know everything. I just remember really weird random details as I go through these things. The reason why I do remember most stuff is because of Ashikai and Minslith, though. So, yeah. If I remember correctly, the last quest ended out with Wanderer saving me from Dtori. Right? That's how it ended. This nice little rift is a good, like, pause spot. You remember when Flynn said 6'7"? 600 or 700 years old.
No more paths.
Yeah, then we play as Columbina. Okay. All right. Well, we already saw this cutscene, right?
But how can
yes, I remember.
I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track.
This guy's a skipper.
I can't even.
This is me playing Indie World Quest.
I've been walking for.
Carpal Tunnel Central, bro.
The further I travel.
So today we're saving Columbina, yeah.
Becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Does that volume sound good for you guys, by the way? Is that good?
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Did you manage to skip spoilers? Bro, I watched 8 seasons of Game of Thrones this month without ever being spoiled. I can avoid Genshin spoilers, okay? By the way, Game of Thrones was peak. So I want to take a little side tangent and say it was really good. The ending did have it had its problems. It had its issues, but it was fun. It was a really, really fun show. It had its issues, but it was a fun show. I don't know if any of y'all have watched Game of Thrones, but for the last month, that's all I've been doing. And I have not been talking about it on stream for fear of spoilers. Holy! Bro, I don't glaze it every chance I get.
Is that the ray here?
I'm coming, honey!
I
Thank God you're okay. That was a crazy place to start out.
You are the moon goddess. But how?
Dude, imagine if I kept going. If I had seen Reverie last stream, I would have had to do all of Act 8 last stream. Thank God I stopped right before we saw him, bro.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Tholindis is definitely gone then in that case.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, the guy who tried to like murder me and everybody I love and know. For a girl?
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Such a sultry voice.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Bro, I had one goal.
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
So we're stuck here together, huh? He's so fine, damn. Do y'all forgive him already? Have you already forgiven your Pookie Reverie for almost killing everything? He made an oopsie. He murdered a bunch of children. It was like, he was pressured into it. You forgive him? Yes, no questions asked, okay.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Oh.
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
This is a diabolical angle, by the way. You be saying the same thing about Dtori. I do not defend that man. Somebody can be fine, but a criminal. I don't defend his actions. But I recognize, a game recognizes game, you know what I mean?
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
Some of this is when I first got in here, tried to blow it up.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun,
Damn.
it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to.
Slither into my shadow.
You rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
The voices.
And then I saw her.
Tholindis.
Her?
Tholindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Was she, though?
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
Do you guys think he's going to be playable? I'm not going to read the chat when I ask this question because it might spoil things. But I will watch the VOD back later. Do you think he'll be playable?
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
We know who that is. The power of a moon goddess. Yeah. Dtori.
Do you mean... Dtori?
Dtori. So that's what he's called.
A lot of people in my community call him Pookie, though. Same with
He'd been
you.
collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Bruh, so it was him.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dtori must have felt that his time had come.
Such an opportunist.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
I was just about
If
to
you
say.
refuse, I won't fight it.
So we're doing favors for murderers now?
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Okay. He's gonna ask her to kill him, or
What do you want?
so he can have freedom?
I'd like you to take a message to Tholindis for me.
Oh,
Tholindis?
but you said she.
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
What are you gonna say to her, bro? Sorry?
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life.
This dude really can't let go.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No.
Oh, this would be cool. Can I play
not
as him, maybe?
In return, I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not.
His whole demeanor's
It
changed.
feels like something I ought to do.
Like, once he came off of that crazy, obsessive, save my girl juice, he seems a lot more reasonable. Seems like a lot more... He's probably had time to think about this.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
You almost hurt the whole world.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
How do you TLDR that? Can you give me your best attempt at TLDRing all of this? I guess I would say... Sorry, I became a monster that was willing to commit mass genocide because I love you. But sorry. Forgive me?
Yeah.
I messed up.
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
I think that it's my bad is a big one.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Right, no, I mean, like, the details are not important, Columbina. Let's just, let's just keep it on track with it's my fault. Let's not say everything. We can't say but so much.
It's up to you.
Right, let's just, hey,
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Tholindis was built on lies.
Damn, so whatever comes next is just the consequence,
We hid too
man.
much from each other.
He's honest now. He's turned a new
But
leaf.
after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Dude, he has to be playable, bro. I hope he doesn't die this quest. He's just so cool. He will be the coolest Genshin character to ever release if he
The
becomes
abyss will
playable.
no longer stand in your way.
If that body and that weapon he just brought out is something I can obtain, I'm getting every copy of it possible. It's so cool.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
Like, why would they just throw away a character like this now who's like on an uptick? He's going uphill.
He said that you betrayed him.
A return to grace.
But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
She's good. She's good.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
Don't die.
don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I know this is gonna sound wild for me. Don't die. You know, I don't think anybody back home would believe you're the one that said that. Crazy beginning to the quest, man. I can't believe I almost ran into this in the last one. I would have had to play all of it. But I had to go get groceries for the winter storm coming that day. That was a crazy start. When I just saw his body under those rocks.
He kept his word.
Can I go see him
The
again?
abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Can I go see him again? Where's he at? Here. Over here. Man. Okay. He's not here anymore. Is this a brand new quest? It's Act 8. It came out with Luna 4. Are y'all pulling Zibai or are you skipping Zibai?
Yep.
He's gone. What's up, Piper? I think that, dude, okay, this is what I really feel. I think Zibai will be one of the most skipped characters in recent Genshin history. I really, really think she's not gonna sell well. Which is kind of unfortunate because she's probably good. Same thing with like Shiori. Everybody skipped Shiori when she came out. Less people skipped Emily, but she was also in that same boat where people really... I think she's cool. Hold on, I gotta log in for a second. Let me log in.
Is that Tholindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet,
Yeah, they were like, you could see each other from
they
there.
can never meet. Hello, Miss Tholindis.
Yeah. Do I have to explain who I am first, or she?
Who are you?
Yeah.
How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
This is gonna be a crazy story.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir?
Why?
My Rerir?
Oh.
Is he well?
Well,
He's doing better than he was.
that's true.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough
Yeah,
time.
he was pulled apart from existence.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
She's gonna tell the whole thing.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the
I guess
truth.
we have time.
No matter how
Think.
hard it is to hear, I have to know.
Okay, what do we start with? What's the opener?
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
No, not a lot of
I
time.
cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
Which is sweet sounding.
But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait.
She
One
just
moment.
drops that info and leaves.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Yeah,
You could say that.
I see.
you could say that.
I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery.
So weird.
Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
How does she know about trains? Girl, she knows about time flowing backwards and moon marrow. I think she's seen a train or two in her life. They had to have had trains inside of Conria. Wasn't Conria like pretty damn advanced?
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him
It's
constantly.
like fallen Rome, you know? They had a lot of advanced stuff for its time. She played Star Rail? Okay. Okay.
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Change time.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Wow. This whole time alteration concept's crazy.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basic
Yeah, there's a bit of
human
a
desires.
voice change I heard
So
there
I
too.
naively hoped I could change everything.
Maybe they re-recorded the lines.
It was only after meeting the prince I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I'm sure it was a futile
I mean, it's just a
endeavor,
different pitch.
But the abyss, I used to be a researcher. I must seem so ridiculous.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir.
No, that's
why I wanted
different.
to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Maybe it's like some kind of glitch with her soul shattering?
I must seem so
Yeah, that's a
ridiculous.
different sound.
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself.
I mean, maybe she just had a different pitch and they re-recorded it on a different day or I don't know. They forgot to add a glitch effect on her voice. He sounds more like Sandrone there. Kinda.
But I was simply too weak.
That was a
Like
jump scare.
Speck of dust against the
I thought
whole
I was
universe.
crazy.
Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
I just
I
thought
think
it was
you
because her
just might-
soul's unstable.
Now, I
It might
know
actually be
you
intentional.
will be able to change the past.
But changing the past has got to have other implications that aren't good. I don't know.
Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the
Nibelung.
oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
Nibelung. Y'all say Nibelung or Nibelung?
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might
Nibelung.
be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
You know what my favorite
Tholindis.
old school Genshin videos were? Is like how different characters said Liyue when the game first came out. It's so funny how different the pronunciations were.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Liyue.
If you hadn't
Leeway.
entered this
Leeway was
realm
really
of everlasting
popular.
death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
W. Columbino.
About Rayrear,
Leeway.
I'm so sorry for everything.
Yeah, he did try to kill everyone.
It wasn't your fault.
It was his. I mean, you did drive him to madness because he loved you so much, but I guess you're just you.
That's
you can't
not
be blamed.
true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
Shh, it's okay. Shh, it's okay.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Dang, man.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
I feel like they will. I feel like Dtori will make sure of it.
Rayrear, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Oh, this. Actually, can he feel her?
Let's find a place
Oh.
to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
That's sad. Well, that's depressing. Well, now I'm depressed. Cool.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found?
Who said Moaning Myrtle?
Everything's getting blurry.
Oh. She's out of energy. Huh?
Are you all right, little sister?
Oh, okay. I have a funny story about what we're about to see here, I think.
Have you come from the distant future?
I think I know what character this is because I saw something on Twitter by accident, but it was funny.
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Like, I don't know who the character is, but I've seen the character. And before this quest came out, somebody was like, they made a tweet saying, "Wow, can't believe this character looks so much better than Diluc." And then I just saw the post and I tagged that Daily Diluc account. Like, you know the Daily Diluc account on Twitter that's like days since Diluc has been compared to someone else. So I didn't really like know who the character was, but I just tagged him in it because I was like, reset the counter, buddy. But then everybody's like, spoilers!
The world is a vast and ancient place.
I don't really know who the character
On a
was,
certain
though.
scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole
It looked like
explained that
Cyrene.
the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai?
It's so painful. I'm throwing up, man.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
That's a sad piece of art. That's a sad piece of art right there.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her
Stab
scans
to
detected
the
4
heart.
moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Lumine sounds so different from Aether. Do y'all play Lumine or Aether?
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
Bro, you got this sass about you every day. But I know you're depressed about her being gone.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
I've always liked to play the female characters. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I love women.
She's
What can
a
I
tough
say?
cookie. And a sore loser,
Can I
too.
say?
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
Yeah, that's why you want her. Because you need her.
As much as it pains me to say
W
it,
women.
we've got no chance of beating Dtori in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Okay, here's a good question. Every Genshin character in the world right now versus this version of Dtori. Right now. Like, change nothing, no upgrades, no Traveler upgrades. We all jump him. Every hero. Is there a chance? Sadly, Dtori still wins. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us.
It's
We
cooked.
need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our
Dtori
only
solo
hope
no
of
diff.
defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Bro, just say you love her already, Jesus.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dtori or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
I'm so glad I built Nefer. She's so strong.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
She's not gonna like that.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group.
Okay.
I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Okay, hold on. Let's just put the brakes on here. Let's put the brakes on here. She's earned her spot in the group.
Anyway,
You're getting there. You're
as for
getting
how
there.
we get Columbina back,
Put the
I've
brakes
been
on.
working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
Don't we all? Energy recharge is the biggest issue.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nord-Krai Ordo
Nord-Krai.
once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, They're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai.
Yeah, you can't get out of here. That's the barrier.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dtori! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
I was just about to say RAM prices affecting to that too.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you cleared your head.
Yeah, that'll help us solve the end of the world. Good idea, Paimon. Good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a PB&J.
I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you can't do it on an empty stomach. Do you eat? How organic is you? How organic are you? Because you have some mechanical parts, but you...
And I need
She likes tea time.
results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
I better start calling you brother. Because you're doing this every day.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
What was that little head nod?
That guy. Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Oh. Meet me out back.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
I bet y'all love that line out of context, don't you? I bet everybody here loves that line out of context. I bet you replay that every day. Oh, you and me?
You know that Dtori went back to Sumeru, right?
That's what you want to talk about in private with me? You finally have a moment alone with me and you talk about Dtori?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Uh-oh, okay. Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. We have Nahida on our side. We're chilling.
From what I know of Dtori, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
True.
The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
He knows him better than anybody.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dtori's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly,
Literally.
he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar.
Al-Akhmar.
I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dtori craves.
Bro just wants to be a god so bad.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod-Krai.
So you're basically saying it's looking bad. We shouldn't bring anybody here to even try to fight. Just try to stay home and protect yourself.
Either way, Dtori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Nahida appearance.
and she will contact the other gods in turn.
For Dtori's biography, no need to talk with him. We have Scara for the info. He knows him inside and out. Like, he's the best person to have on the case for being real.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod-Krai has. So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Wow, that's such an encouraging conversation we just shared.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai yet.
But he genuinely thinks Nod-Krai's just done for.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Oh.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
Greed.
Battles are
He's
fleeting,
very pessimistic.
but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Myself.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dtori said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Dang.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Aw.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dtori is about to become an
He is very
omniscient,
pessimistic.
omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
But you know what? If your enemy is becoming an omnipotent deity, how much worse could you get?
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
I mean, he's never gonna overreact. I feel like this dude could be faced with death and he'd be like, ah, well, here it comes.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
That's some character growth, buddy.
Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dtori, no matter what it takes.
See the look in his eyes, bro? He had those crazy eyes. I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch. Oh, I'm gonna murder that guy.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Sandrone.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Sandrone.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
100%.
Think carefully before you answer.
I'd say she's fully trustworthy.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
She's a character, but she's trustworthy.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
And he said the sky is fake back then too. Was that during the quest in Mondstadt where he was still Scaramouche? He brought up some concept about that, yeah.
It can be solved, but it won't come with a
1.1
cost.
quest. I've seen a lot of discourse on the internet about whether or not Nod-Krai was planned, but I really do believe that Nod-Krai, while it might have not been exactly the route Hoyo had intended right away, the storyline probably never like veered too far off. I don't think they just came up with this out of nowhere. Like maybe Nod-Krai was supposed to be like Snezhnaya connected originally, but I think they've had this plan forever, you know?
How much?
There's no accidents
If I
here.
can afford it, I'll cover it.
They've always hinted at concepts like this from the beginning.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on. Let's go talk
You're
to
the only
her.
one that can get me. Yeah, I've seen a lot. Like a really, really, really large amount of people, not even like a couple. It's like a very large amount of people who think that Nod-Krai was like, oh, let's make the game last longer. No, I mean, like, I think it was planned for a while, man.
Miss Sandrone.
It wasn't a last-minute
Traveler.
decision.
Hey there.
My belief is that it was always planned from the beginning, but it was like, this was Snezhnaya. But then Nod-Krai was like, okay, we can split this up, because there's more to be said.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have
Dtori.
some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
Oh, so nothing big. Nothing, not a huge ask, okay.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still,
easy.
Computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
I needed to tell me everything.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
No.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the
Actually,
person with the
yes.
solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it Hat Guy? He's such a goofy sounding kid, bro.
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off
he's
big
such
time.
a baby.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
He's the youngest person ever.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
What?
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down.
Is there a switch?
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Are we hooking him up for the computing? He is the computer. Clanker?
What? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We just met. I shouldn't do that. I don't know anything about you. Look at that face, bro. She's doing this. You shouldn't say that about complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Damn.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done.
That's an impossible.
Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
They act like it's a USB stick.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
One clanker to another.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Is this risky at all?
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I
This is
can
the only
put
option.
two and two together. Yes. I need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
Don't give a fuck.
I'm prepared for the worst.
Dang. He's so confident.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Okay, man.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
If only you knew the truth.
I'm very close to finishing my calculations
He's
now, and
meditating.
the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Due to the RAM prices, Sandrone is using Scar's 64 gigs of DDR5.
This is what the core looks like.
That looks like a blooming core. I'm blooming? Sorry.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Is he gonna be alright? Is my friend gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
We don't know, Paimon. If he dies, you're next.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Stop mocking him. He's like 2 years old. He's like 2 years old.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct.
Bodyguards.
He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive
Let Paimon
note,
protect
things
him.
are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Sandrone returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Dang, he's been waiting to die his whole life, really. Because everything's been so bad for him.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Man.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Dang.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Well,
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
yeah, you will, little buddy. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step the Columbina takes, silent, yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. These four divinations anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. This is a chess game, bro. Durin's like a little chihuahua. Okay. Elysia?
Who are you?
This is Pink Jesus.
Call me Sonnet.
I really like that
You
name.
have the same power as Canon.
Look at her eyes. They have like the moon in it. A crescent moon. Dude, she looks sick. Yeah, Luke could never. I really like the name Sonnet. I hope she becomes playable. Surely.
Sonnet.
She's like an NPC
So,
design, but a little bit
You're the
upgraded.
goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina.
She's so tall.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Come and be baba.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It
I feel
was
like I recognize the voice.
a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
My friends on the soil.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon
The
goddesses?
Moon Sisters.
Aria and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Well, about that.
It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here?
Dude, she's so pretty.
How long has it been?
I can't say for
I
sure.
would love a playable character like
but
this.
It feels like it's been forever.
With pink long hair like that.
I see. Are you feeling all right?
How many other
You
pink hair
look a
characters do we have? Yanthe,
unwell.
I
Dori,
can hold out a while
E,
longer.
Diona, Miko,
We don't
yeah.
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry.
Those are the
They're
moons.
both really nice.
Oh, I know,
I'll
Varessa.
introduce
We
you.
actually do have a lot. I'm not gonna lie. We actually do have a good amount. I've yet to find one that is like my pink hair character, though. I want like a cool pink hair Claymore character. A pink haired man Claymore. Sonnet is Duck if Duck was a woman. Alright, you know what? We're gonna set a light goal for a Sonnet cosplay. With everything. White Claymore? I don't know, I think it'd be fun. How many likes? 10 billion. Oh, your hair's so pretty! The blue gradient.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Another moon goddess. Yo, these NPCs have such an upgraded Aglaya? Kinda? She's probably the most gorgeous. Wait! No! She is! Yeah, no, she's the best. She looks the most fierce. Wow, actually the pink hair one's my least favorite from these three.
It's our lovely little
I
sister.
don't know, she's cute too though.
Born in the far future.
Sana seems a little ditzy.
The pleasure is all mine.
She don't even know what to say.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
It's a mouthful, I know.
This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, Aria.
And this is Canon,
Yeah.
goddess of the frost
Okay,
moon.
chat, who's your favorite?
Canon.
Canon's the GOAT.
Don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Canon's the GOAT. Sonnet, Aria, Sonnet. I don't know, Canon for me, bro. Canon looks fierce. Canon looks fierce. I like the headpiece and the moon
Columbina.
behind her.
I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
And
she
her voice.
tends to talk a lot.
Good voice.
It's fine.
I goes Canon, Aria, Sonnet. Yeah, same.
You seem shy.
We shouldn't pit them against each other.
Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here
Yeah, where the hell am I, bro? It's been 6 hours. Oh no, that's not a good response. When you ask a question and they go, ugh.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister,
Oh.
this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Which Oh. I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Keep going.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
I do remember that from the Nibelung quest, I think. Nod-Krai and Nellen.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe
I do remember
beyond
that.
to explore worlds vaster still.
So he's in Honkai Star Rail.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace.
So pretty.
They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
Probably try to.
No.
No?
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh. There was an order to the rules that they set up. They were never
we
taught.
wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later,
Yeah, what's on it?
we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
That's why we have them all over the map.
Only this.
That's why they're all
was far
there.
Beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
Because there's a giant nail there too, yeah.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Spawned back in.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know,
Heavenly Principles.
the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Well, she seems sad about it.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
Well, no, we don't have that either. Well,
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
so in terms of moons, we don't have 3 moons.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles.
Fuck the Heavenly Principles.
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A past version of you.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
That's why you disappeared.
That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
It's like it snapped out of existence.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason
So
not
they're never
to
gonna be
spend
playable,
this time
huh?
in regret and repentance.
That's what I'm hearing. So I'm hearing we're never gonna have a chance at playable Moon Sisters, huh?
Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbia?
You're not over. Your moon exists.
Not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Can you use your old remnants of power to help send me back?
It's done.
Computer online. Is this running Mac OS or Windows 11?
Initiate numerological array.
Or is he on one of those, what's the other one
Continue
called?
running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
He has Linux, I fear.
Secondary process, scan for moons.
It's the hardest one to understand.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables.
Just floating in the air.
In the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it!
Let her cook.
I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
So we just might be wrong on the theory.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow.
She's actually kind of.
If they're natural.
This is why she was a part of the Fatui.
Get them out of my search results.
She's actually kind of smart.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
Jarvis.
Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our
Starting to doubt her? Why would she be the one doing this? Jarvis, stop rage baiting me.
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
We're putting it together, bro!
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by
She's stuck
her
there,
own
we gotta
power
free her.
alone, she would have done so
Operation
long ago.
Retrieve the Moon Queen.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind.
That's
as a
so
sort
smart.
Of future waypoint.
That's exactly what she did.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Luanatar is so cute.
If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Alright, shut up! Sandrone frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present hypothesis, and a possible mystery finally starts to unravel.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
Every time Varka shows up.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
They better buff him before he comes out.
Trying to think of solutions.
Not that I've seen leaks, but they better buff him before he comes out.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's
Canon is so awesome.
hard to believe that's what will happen.
Canon
in
is the
distant
best
future.
looking one.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Of course they had to make these NPCs like the best looking NPCs we've ever had.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Can we find a way to bring you back? Can we put your consciousness into like something else? Like, there's gotta be a way. I feel like we've done harder things.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Yeah.
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
Sonnet's VA already voiced another NPCs a couple years ago. I said it was familiar. I just don't know who
It's
it
like
was.
the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Dunerzad. The girl who had Elazar, like Kale. She was a part of the whole Samsara quest. And Dea was her, like, bodyguard. Oh. She was heavily in those quests. So we did hear her voice a lot.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this
Bodyguard,
space to the
friend,
real
I don't
world?
know. Her parents paid her.
Sorry? What are those?
What are those? It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here in the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us. In that case, if you tried using any of those pathways to connect this space to the real world. Wakaran, thanks for the £5. If Canon was playable, I'd apply for a credit card immediately. Minus £5 from your credit card going into my bank account for Sonnet and for Canon. Thank you.
There are passages through which you can make
Thank you for that
small-scale
donation.
changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Because you store your
my
part of your soul.
remains in reality.
Kuvaki.
They don't even know what Kuvaki
What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Did they call it something
found
else?
only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nod-Krai.
Wasn't even called that when you were there.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Pop your burst real quick.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Maybe this is y'all's way of planting in your Lunatar version? Like, this is your anchor to the time?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
Like you did it.
Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
I need you guys.
You'll need our power.
This is their anchor in the future, in case there was a chance. That's why Kuvaki exists in the first place.
This sounds extremely risky.
Time travel's wild.
The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Well, what's our other option here?
I know. But I'm willing
Die?
to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you.
No, I want y'all to be playable,
How
though.
will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
Well, fuck his war, bro.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Where do we even start?
This quest's been in my brain.
We're supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina.
Look at me. Look at me. Back is glowing.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Then you leave dead, but can I... I'm trying to cook something here. If I don't leave alive, but I leave as this version of myself, which is supposed to be dead, because I'm just energy, but the energy still exists, even if I'm dead, because they're dead. All three of them are dead.
If she really got to the beginning of time in here, how do you think she'd leave us a message?
Let's keep going.
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone
She actually
tablet
did.
somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
She actually did write it on a wall.
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari.
Who she's not
and with whom
upset
we
with anymore.
celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities.
I will say, I really, really, really hope they don't just leave Rarir's story where it's at. I don't think they would. I feel like he's gonna become a big player at the end of this quest or something, but like, that can't be it. That cannot be it.
So, if she wanted
just
to
stuck here
tell
for
us
eternity with
something from a
Tholindis.
long, long time ago, what? Oh,
Lunatar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
You're getting it.
If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Luanatar's like, yeah, keep going, keep going.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarir's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
We'll gouge out, bro. They'll pop.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my
Probably the last
eyes.
time she's gonna be able to do this.
Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Okay, we're losing her sight.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Dude. That would be a really good like build up for her to like have had all these events happen to lead to this moment.
But
Is she ready?
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. promise me?
Yes.
I'm still Yehoda's witness.
Boss Sniff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through?
It's one option.
I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Doing the same pose.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Take one good look at me. It's the last one you're gonna see.
Oh, please, anything but
What
that.
the hell?
I was actually ready to go
What
through
the-
with this.
what the
Are you trying to
hell?
scare me into backing out?
Alright, dude.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right.
We get it, guys.
Enough chit-chat.
Just
Let's
kiss.
do this.
We get it. There's a room back there. It's private. She's nervous. Okay, let's do it. Oh. That bitch is gay.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
I love going into the past with her power. That Rarier section of the quest is like one of my favorite in Genshin history. Oh! Domain expansion.
Between the Trilunar
There's some kind of
Authority,
anime move where somebody does this.
and
What
the
anime
Souls of
character does
Aria,
that?
The Frost Moon.
They go, who does that? Miku Beam? Oh, from Naruto? I thought it was Shikamaru. No, it is Ino. Ino and her dad. Somebody said Miku Beam. Yeah, Ino. Dude, I miss Naruto. It's such a good show. It stands the test of
I
time.
think I might know how to get back.
Such a fun show.
I will need my sister's help.
I probably rewatched Naruto like 3 times at this
Time to go
point.
talk it over with them.
Oh, I guess it is from Dragon Ball 2. Doesn't Krillin do that? Or somebody? Krillin got a big ass forehead. It's all forehead. Tell the 3 Moon Sisters about your decision.
Have you
Tien.
decided what to do?
See the one? Tien's the one with the. He's the one that was originally the boyfriend of Bulma before Vegeta came into her life. The third eye. Oh.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You
Oh, that's
really
Yamcha.
scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive.
I've only ever played Dragon Ball Kakarot. I don't know. I just know that Yamcha dies in that
Come on, let's go find the other 2.
position. You're coming with me? Yeah, I mean, I watched the first like 100 episodes of Boruto and I dropped
Seems
it.
you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you
I propose that we hang out forever. Are you coming? She has such an elegant walk. She walks like an actual goddess, with her hands crossed.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
Bro, I don't know what y'all are saying. Canon is the best. Canon is like, she is her, bro. Canon is her.
Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
Canon is like, I would play her as is. I would pull and play for her as is.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Reincarnation?
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Okay.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight.
We're about to be isekai'd back into that.
And even if you found a way, What if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
That time I was reincarnated as a hilly churl.
That won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Just based off of your confidence in them?
I'm not following.
Like, how do you know?
How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
It's simple, she says. Step 1, super... Now what anime pose is that? That's the All Might. You're next. Leaving her soul.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
That's a cool transition. JoJo's.
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
He's like, yeah. Yeah, here's how you do it. You just do it. What do you... What?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
The power that corrupted his body has faded away. Revere's playable. We're gonna save him somehow.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
I feel like Revere... I don't know. I like that he's good now, but I feel like it was a little easy. I wish that we had gotten here with him and he was still like trying to destroy the place and we had to like quell his anger. And then he's like, you're right. You changed my mind.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Like he got in here and he was just like, I guess it's over now. Revere, this ain't you. Even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? That's when we take the husk and we put it in the body.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai.
Oh.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh. How long has this been for?
However,
because if you're going back in time to...
I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
She said the line, we're family. She's pulling a Zeus right here. Zeus did this?
Aria's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time.
She does have young sister energy.
Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
She's cute. None of them are... I don't have any negative feelings about any of their personalities. They're all so cute or well done or like leadership qualities. They're all so good. They're all likable.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly.
Okay.
What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
It's the $1 million question right there.
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
We all wondered that one, huh?
But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Yeah, like how do you ask somebody?
Why
are your eyes closed?
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends.
Dang.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home.
Open those eyes up, girl.
Give me your hand, Columbina.
Columbina. Columbina.
Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
This is sick. Give me your hand, Columbina. Dude, Canon, I'm gonna miss you, girl. I'm gonna miss you. You're really cool. I feel like there's a lot of coolness in that we could have used. Goodbye, sisters.
We once were the song sung for eternity.
Song sung.
But now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Here we go. The markings are fading off of them. Now you just look like NPCs. Let's be real, they still look way better than any NPC other than Babel.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess.
Wow.
The one and
Wow.
only moon goddess of this world.
Her skill. Her skill ring.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
Did much about her
And do what
fit
you
change?
believe
It's
is
just the back, right?
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are those 6 moons there? Is that supposed to represent the cons?
I understand.
Or do those always flow, even at C0? No, you would have the 3 and 3 if you had 6.
Sisters. Oh, my body. It feels.
Oh
now
no!
That we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Can we? Can you?
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Yeah, at what point in time, though?
It's just...
Like reincarnated
I'd like
or something?
to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
She's melting.
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
Oh.
Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Oh. That was the right thing to say.
No. Hypo.
Hypo.
Thank you.
He calls her Hypo. Cute little sister nickname.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
What are we sending them back to?
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
No, you were so cool. They were so cool.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Man, that's some of the coolest NPCs they've thrown in the game.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Goodbye, Canon.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
Alright, we're getting rid of the body.
May it become the
Crazy
moonlight
sentence out of context.
that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long years ahead.
So... okay, I'm gonna keep watching before I ask any questions.
This is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land.
That's crazy.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is
It's your
me,
body the whole
my
time.
body, answering the call of my soul.
The whole time.
And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Ugh, that's such a brain bender. You're leaving to guide future you, which has always been you. And it will come here to do it again because it is you forever until something changes.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Bro, the fact that it's just been here all along and it's
Until the time comes for
crazy.
me to return home.
I never predicted that. That was a really good tie around. Is it the lyrics? Those are the lyrics, bro. Oh my god. So that's why she doesn't know where she even heard the song, but she knows it. That was impressive. Wow, that was a good section.
Boss! That was crazy!
Oh my god!
Is it allowed to see that? Is anyone?
That was an insane wraparound.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as
She's
sharp
fine.
as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
And she did help her prep.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
So well orchestrated and set
There's
up.
always a great price to pay for
Flins
witnessing
has risen up
truth.
the ladies, you're right.
But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
Flins doesn't even mean to, though. He's just like naturally suave.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive.
And men, yeah, sure.
She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try.
It's brilliant.
Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Yeah, genius of a character, man. That's like some Nahito levels of intelligence.
Well,
Never realized she
based on
had
the
the
information we
ripple,
now
like
have,
the
let's
line in
figure
her
out our next
tights.
moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the
The name.
situation with Dtori. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Sandrone.
So we can go
How are
crazy
the
out here.
calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man be
Hat
powered down
Man?
for nothing.
Hat Man?
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is, but you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring back your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Thanks, shot.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was fantastic. That was my favorite part of this quest so far.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
You know how many tweets I saw about Varka and having 3 swords?
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses.
It was
Sounds
so
like
many
something out of
tweets.
the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
I ain't reading those books. I damn well know I ain't reading no books.
You seem quite troubled.
Oh. Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Are you enjoying the story, dog? Yeah, this is good. This is really good.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Okay.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
A ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package. That's a big word for him. That's a huge word.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Damn, keeping it real.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Okay, so nonchalant about it.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it's doomed.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
They also didn't have to fight Dtori.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
Are they flirting?
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
She's getting funnier.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dtori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandrone's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow
It'll be
Dori's
last
advance
minute.
and buy time for her to make a return.
It'll be genuinely like cutscene where Dori's about to strike my head off or something.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Will you see Six Varka? Should I? I've always said I will, but I've been hearing things.
No.
That
I'd
maybe
like
not.
you to prepare for what
No, I
comes
should.
next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Oh?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
Oh.
Let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
What were all the terms?
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an angel once and a mage now, asking us protection. So asking for her protection was a part of the terms you fought for during three-way talks. So protection of Mondstadt. So now it's just protection of this place and Nod-Krai.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
Low-key, don't. I know what you heard. Yeah, but hopefully things will get buffed. The mages have heard the knight's plea. We will respond.
To tell the truth, Alice and I
So
had
Alice will
already
help?
discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
Yeah.
I always like to be prepared.
Of course you do. Why is she muted? She's mudded.
Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka. Tell me! Tell me!
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
She's cute.
to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway,
I want to know the plan.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Some protection? Makes me feel like she's gonna be a shielding character. Like she'll be a shielder and then Alice will be a DPS pyro. But what element will Nicole be? She doesn't have a vision on her yet, does she? I don't know. I forget.
Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Can't wait for this.
Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
I don't know anything. No, I don't. It's on the back of her neck. Oh, it's pyro? Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Okay, pyro shielder. Boom. Final answer.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow!
I forget this combo.
Something like this before.
It looks
This
impressive.
here displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections.
Dude, I only have but so much RAM space to process information because of AI, okay? It's expensive. This meter displays the progress of my formula.
Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers,
That'd
right?
be intercepted though.
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class.
It's a greenhorn.
It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Why does that feel like a slur?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
She reminds me of Sitlali. She's like Sitlali if Sitlali was a little over the top.
I'll share the data with you.
Sitlali's just
Nicole's
right.
agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
10%.
Sandrone.
Oh, that's what she was drawing? Drawing? On that paper, that last quest.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Is there anything special about this?
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I wonder if one were to say a slurring game, would it be her or would it be Wanderer? It would be Dtori. Damn, I didn't even notice the map like this. The area has been swallowed up by an energy field. Ugh. Oh. Bro swallowed it all. Okay, we gotta go lower. Is this like a barrier I can't pass through? Or I can? Oh, I can get through it. Alright, we're gonna talk to Albedo next. But I have to pee really quickly. So here's the deal, chat. If Yalan rolls a 6, I'm banning a random chatter. Alright, I'll be right back. You better hope she doesn't, though. Alright, somebody gets banned. Someone at random. Wait, she already did? I'm so sorry. Mods, take the shot. If she rolls a 6 again, that person gets unbanned. Did they get unbanned? Did she just do it? Did you just get lucky? Oh, you got lucky, dude. Alright, I'm gonna ban a random chatter and then I'm gonna unban them. Everybody type your favorite number. I'm gonna pick a random chatter and I'm gonna ban you. And I'm gonna unban you. Surely everybody is typing right now to enter into the queue. Alright, and the random chatter who's getting banned is... Stop. Rena! Sorry, man. Sorry. You've been cooked. You've been cooked. But welcome back! But welcome back! Hopefully that doesn't make you unfollow me. I don't think it does. But welcome back, Rena. Thanks for joining. Hey, I hope you learned your lesson. For once, I go on Twitch versus YouTube and get this.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame.
Gotta say it,
that's
YouTube
Nicole's
frog,
power,
man.
All right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
So funny.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, guys. He's such a baby, man.
Are you well rested?
Did you see the high guard situation? I could not care less about that game. That game looks so boring. Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dtori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success.
It would be cool if Genshin let characters grow up eventually, though. You know what I mean? Imagine Bennett became a man.
I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dtori.
Yeah, his VA sounds like a British man. Well, he is British, man. He sounds like he is British.
As Dtori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought
Yeah,
side
Cleve would
by
be
side
Alice one
many
day.
times before, and always with great success.
My own brother just said this.
I believe this time will be no
I
different.
have to ban him.
So don't worry about us.
Albedo face update win. Diluc face update win. Sorry, don't tell that one Diluc account on Twitter, but like... Brother! Bro!
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Smash.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dtori head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand.
So we don't even get to see his full strength until this quest? That's
I am
crazy.
conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
Yeah, you never see him lock in like this.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Most monster characters would die of liver failure. Only Venti.
Rest well. I look forward to
It's a
seeing you
sacrifice
both
we
in
need to
your
make.
element during the battle.
Thank you, Flins. 6 or 7.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
Miss
What are
Moonchanter.
you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady
comment by my name.
Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
You got a point.
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
is such a funny line.
Come on, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
She thinks
Did you
she's
manage to get
so
some rest?
slick. She is.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
What the heck? This is the best
Well
doctor's
done.
appointment ever.
You're both in good shape.
Thank you both. We're lucky to have your
You're
support.
welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dtori, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Okay, sweet. Well, that's everybody. I guess now we just go to war. Oh, there's the battle music. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Hostile. I had a stroke. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
I'm at the ready. POV, you're Lumine. We don't get a lot of first-person POVs in Genshin. Okay, camera work. Okay, billion-dollar company upgrading the budget. Okay. Okay, Hydro Traveler. Why am I Hydro Traveler? I swear to God, in the cutscene, I had the other Traveler on, Electro.
To dust.
Nice. Are we gonna cut to the other Avengers? That cloud that goes hard. Lunar reactions, yeah. I'm basically Aino's ult. Oh yeah, alright, hold on.
Forest,
Blooming! I'm lunar blooming!
No more love.
Y'all don't know I know dash cancels. Y'all don't know I know dash cancels.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting.
Barely.
Just don't let your guard down.
Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Then we go to Durin, my goat. He's still my favorite design in the game so far, until Raria becomes playable. Do they synergize together?
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh.
A turning point in fate.
Nice.
That was easier than I thought.
Is this my Durin? This is my C6 Durin. Yeah, because of Hexenzuki. Hexenzuki. Alright, we got the team together. 4-person. This is a good Flynn's team. I would put an F on it. Where's an F at right now? She's protecting Aino? Okay, I guess we'll do this first.
By the frost moon.
I don't know why Nefer and Flynn's are on the same team.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Boom.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Is 140k okay? I'm doing okay with him. He just shows up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Brothers, we must focus. You cannot change him. Just know that before we get into this. No one here can change him. Focus.
Dtori.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
Surely he becomes playable even if we kill him today.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival.
I did not mean to click that. I picked up my mouse and it hit the button. The arrival. Oh no, he's hotter. Heretic of the False Moon? He's opening up the sky! Domain expansion. Jesus! This is the boss arena. Crazy soundtrack.
The experiment begins.
You can't change him. Oh, we're fighting him now. Take cover behind the ancient moon remnants. All right, we gotta lock in. I cannot lose to Dtori. It's gonna be so embarrassing. Is this about to explode? Okay, I'm fine. Wait, Llama first.
Leave this place with one.
Observe.
Watch this.
Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, we're making quick work out of this.
Observe.
He's a god now? Really?
Be silent. To dust.
No more lies.
Says who, man?
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
He's already almost dead. A god of what?
Close your eyes.
What is that? It's raining something. It's raining particles. What's that? It's reversing? I want to look at the sky real quick. It looks sick. Do y'all see the Star Rail train?
First, like an ant in my paw.
Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off.
Oh.
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Dtori intends to trap us here.
What are these little clones, bro?
No exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the
Did I
test.
die? Damn. This is peak. And I don't have Flynn's on the team. Flynn's is still fighting a battle somewhere else.
No more lies.
Oh, shit. He's almost dead. I need one more E. Yeah, there we go. No.
I thought you dodged that.
Got it.
Good. Keep it up.
You cannot heal! That's not fair!
Receive my blessing.
Can't hide the truth.
He just full on healed. I hate when bosses do that shit. It's corny. We get it, bro.
No more lies.
But the way he did it was kind of nuts. He reversed the time himself.
You poor lost lamb.
Take cover, okay. Can I climb this? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna get hurt. E, Q,
By the frost moon of old.
Q.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Home? Maybe, no.
Looks like Dtori has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
What the fuck is happening? Did he invert my controls? He inverted my controls! He inverted my controls!
It all adds up.
What? I thought I was going nuts. I said, why am I going that way? I thought I had my hands on the wrong keys.
No more lies.
Is he gonna reverse again?
It all falls into place.
Oh my god, he's unbeatable. He's unbeatable. That would hurt really bad if it hit me right now. Sorry, can I eat some food? No. My NRE doesn't have any food in it.
Can't hide the truth.
That's some results of
Hi, frames.
It all adds up.
I gotta move.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Oh my god. What is this?
No more lies.
Okay, well, you don't actually die in this. If you die, you just come back to life. I forgot that's how this is Genshin Impact.
What's this supposed
The
to be?
inverted is insane.
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped
This fucks with my brain so bad.
There really is no
I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna use WASD.
We'll see about that, Dtori.
Just attack. Shoot.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them.
Take this water gun!
Excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider
Water jet!
Ow!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
He read me like a damn book.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
I bet you wish you had friends. Actually, I don't think you want friends.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister.
You
got
used
along
her.
quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Yeah, you used her to know and study her, bro.
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
Maybe we fucking crazy?
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Damn.
That I can't deny. So many people, all
This is
obsessed,
sick.
playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
That's literally the weekly boss material right there.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
This is the coolest boss fight they've ever built.
But I maintain
Look at him.
that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
There's no way he's counting to 10 like I'm a child right now.
1.
Oh my god.
2.
The steps.
3.
Oh my god. This is not very good faith, sir.
Not in a million years.
I don't think he can. I don't think he's gonna. Oh, Polonia! Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Sandrone, what a pleasant
I didn't expect that.
surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
How did you get up here?
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Jarvis cut off his balls.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough,
It's a
I was
risk.
just
We're
discussing
taking
a
a risk.
collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
Damn.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Her leaving Wanderer open like that was in good faith to protect us, but it does compromise the plan. It ruins the whole plan. Oh my god, Polonia. Polonia's punching the air. Oh, wait! Oh! No! No, Polonia! Jarvis!
Is this your life's work?
Polonia.
This piece of trash.
Still not ready. Damn! What a frame! Oh.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Oh, clenching every muscle.
Who should I slay first?
He's being arrogant. He's taking his time at being arrogant.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
The sword? Who stopped it? Sandrone? Oh! She did this!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words?
Holy sh!
Comrade.
His arrogance is gonna cause this thing to wrap up quick.
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell.
Oh! Oh! What? Is this for real? She could be rebooted though, right? Because she's a robot. Surely she can be rebooted.
And now...
It looks like a Seiko slate.
You have failed.
Shh, bro. Surely we can reboot her.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces.
She did have blood shoot out of the mouth. That was insane. Insane cutscene.
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Poor Polonia, bro. Her death spells the end of the formula. Also, notice how this progress stopped at 90. It's like corrupted. Surely she has like a USB stick somewhere for a backup.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
You know you need me. What are you gonna do? Keep fighting me forever? I think I'm calling your bluff. I don't think you'd actually kill me.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
What number are we on? 5?
Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now,
would y'all join him, yes or no?
A greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
Some of y'all going to hell, by the way. Just want to say, some of y'all going to hell. Like, I see your answers. I see the VOD.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now.
It's too risky, though.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
This hand is cool.
As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dtori.
Okay.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Yeah, you need therapy.
Is that how you see me?
It's a couple more things I see you as too, but like.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Valid. Dude, we're getting cutscene after
It is
cutscene.
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
It's an anime at this point.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dtori.
It's still counting up. I'm clenching every muscle. I'm clenching every muscle. Yes! The goats! That's why they're the goat! Oh my god. The angel's protection.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to
This the
Columbine.
damn Avengers.
Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes.
Oh my
Just
god.
bring the moon down.
Bring the damn moon down. Oh my god. Oh. How is he gonna stop this? If he tries to stop it, he's leaving himself open to us. He's pushing, he's pushing. Oh. Wait, it's over like that? It's over like that? Fuck him! Land the moon on his ass!
The moon will never be yours.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, gamers. Oh my god, Polonia's back up. And there she is.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly,
Wow.
I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
Oh. I'm on the verge of tears, but this is beautiful. Oh, it's so big! Dude, wait, why can't I glide with her wings in game? Hold on a minute.
It's been too long.
Her eyes are fully open too. All those centuries. She waited for this moment she had always set up. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. We have two Hydro characters. This seems like a great combo. Maybe we'll slowly go save everybody else if we can get to their portals. DPS Columbino. Ow.
Or you drown.
Watch out, Columbia.
Polonia, get up!
Manipulate space itself.
Do you have a vision on you?
No. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Man, he inverted it again. This is like one of my lockout challenges. He inverted my sense of direction. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I didn't read any of the instructions. I was looking at Polonia. What the hell?
Wayne, it's growing dark.
Oh shoot, okay, it's getting dark. I'll burst. He's taking all my energy. Oh, what? She's C6'd. Oh my god! Cook him. This is like next level cinematics for a Genshin fight. And I've played a lot of them. What is this? Oh, it's a strike down from her.
Shines upon you.
Look, he's proposing to me. Oh! Special, like, ability for Lumine. Dang!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
He's like reversing it, but we're trying to stop the reversal. Yo, I want to play this version of Lumine. Is that gonna hurt me? How do I avoid that? Got him. He's done. He's done.
So close. I was so close to the new.
Jeez.
Fully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Damn, she's moving different now. Yes. That's one piece done. We've retrieved one. Oh. Nice, nice. That's Sonnet's piece? That's Sonnet's piece.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Everybody say cinema, because that's what it is.
Dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Dude, the intensity they build up with every... Oh, that's sick! Throwing herself... Space! I'm sorry, what game is this? Quick time actions? I almost missed that, by the way. Because my hand was off the keyboard. Space. What happens if you do miss? I'm curious. Oh. Oh.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Space. Space.
This loathsome world.
I am baffled. I am genuinely baffled by how great that was.
No, this world is our home.
Oh, she went right for her. He'll be back. He was blown to smithereens. He is gonna find some way to come back, though. I tell you what. Bro is blown to smithereens again. Dude, wow. If you showed that cutscene to a 1.0 player in 2020, they would have had a heart attack. They didn't show him, like, confirm he's dead. That's a really big thing to know. So, like, I don't think we're dropping him from the storyline yet. Trust him. Trust me, he'll live. I need to fix him. You can't. You need to let it go. He just tried to blow up the world. At what point do you let a man go? At what point? Do you want him to blow you up next? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. That was not a question for you to answer. The scars left on Nod-Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crises end, people gradually return to Nod-Krai. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. best boss fight we've ever had, and it's not close.
You're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
So they can see it.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
Is it permanently going to be in my world like this now too?
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I
That's
suppose
sick.
today is a
Moon
special
update.
day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here!
God, this just mogs every other quest.
Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
I think you could argue that some other quest lines are more interesting or more of like your preference, but that fight was the peak. The quick time events, everybody coming together, Columbina's forms, multiple stages to it, inverting your controls, going to different dimensions, the music. There was just so much to be said about that. It'd take me an hour to go through all the details.
Want a copy?
Fontaine is still the most fun I've had in Genshin as a region, but that was like, wow. Okay, way to put a bow on that quest.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
She been
A
born,
new
bro.
moon goddess?
Well, technically she was just
Who's
born.
saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
The whole concept of her sending herself back in time to it's just there's so much to talk about.
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as
Shave
I'm
that.
concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
Some people just need to shave it, man.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
These two were fighting at some point in the beginning, weren't they? Or am I remembering somebody else?
Oh, come on.
They were
what does it
fighting.
matter?
Yeah, that's what it was.
After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Enemies to lovers arc. All thanks to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Nerd. That's crazy.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Imagine going to bed after that. I don't think I can ever sleep again after a fight like that. Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dtori said to you?
Bit of everything. Where do we think Dtori went? Do you think he escaped or like his consciousness transferred to another clone or something?
Okay, if you say so.
He had to have had some kind of
yourself,
contingency backup plan.
If you need
Hell.
to talk. What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah.
It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
There's no way he thinks of all of that and doesn't have a backup plan. Just in case.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So,
Paimon, what did you do?
Traveler, you should be proud of yourself.
Where was Paimon during all this? You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up. I wonder how Wanderer's doing.
Fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
On a more serious note. No body equal alive, question mark. Consciousness hopping between clones, question mark. Just because he agreed to delete all the current clones doesn't mean he didn't make more. Unless that was a part of the agreement with Nahida, that he wouldn't make more. But I don't think that's what he said. I think he agreed just to get rid of all the current ones.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I don't think he agreed to not make more, right? Which we should have made him do, which he wouldn't have done. I think Nahida knew that was not reasonable.
You have no idea how
Guys, I don't know why you say Dtori would lie. What about his character tells you that he's a liar? What evil qualities does he even have? I don't see it. He couldn't have lied about that, okay? He's a man of honor. Okay, clearly.
Well,
poor Paimon was so worried.
You're sorry. You're gonna need
He's
to
a
make it
truther.
up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now.
What we got? Lamb chop, raw bacon.
Huh?
That's some thick meat.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Yo, hold on, I couldn't help but notice you weren't like up there at like the big fight, girl. Where were you? We had like a big fight in the sky.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
She was probably busy.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon.
That was
Too much
weak.
food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True.
You're a foot tall.
You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod-Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Is that bread? I'm eating Pretzilla. It's like little pretzel bites, but I just ate the last one. But it was a bunch of pretzel bites. Y'all ever had
Telling
Pretzilla?
Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
I just pop them back. We're good.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably
They're so good.
because even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Okay, now that this quest is done, where does this rank in your favorite regions, chat? Is it your favorite, or is there something still above it?
Paimon's with you on that one. And
Because this is like
seems
the
like plenty of other
bulk
people
of
agree too.
everything.
Just listen to the bustling streets.
This is like the end of the main stuff. The rest we'll have from here is going to be like new developing storylines, maybe with Fatui related, and like things to tie into Snezhnaya.
All right. Everyone's
I
been
think it's probably
rebuilding
top
these last
3
2
for me.
weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
It's so hard because I have like nostalgia glasses on for some things though.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out?
The
There's
worst
still some
nation? Oh, you
time
think
before
so?
the ceremony begins, you know.
I've seen a lot of people saying they did like Notland better.
Yeah, we were gonna take a
But
stroll
Notland
around
was
the
like,
square and say hi to some friends
it was
first.
kind of like muddied by a lot of the drama going on in the community at the time.
Sounds good. See you later then.
There's a domain port in Notland Quest. I think Sumeru was one of the best ones, but I just don't know if I just have nostalgia goggles on about it because it was like a really good time. Oh, I didn't check my room. Shoot. Can I go back?
Please accept today's boon.
I
Have
am
a nice
blooming.
day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Oops.
Or is that
Well,
Inepa
dang.
handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
What did it
Hello
say?
there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And Aino too?
They've joined the church.
What are you talking about, Paimon?
Go after the quest?
We're just here
Okay.
to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. we responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake craft shop style!
Is Inefa the oven?
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
You know what would have been really funny is if Ino dealt the final blow to the Dtori. Imagine Ino like blocked him, and that would have been funny.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
I think Fontaine's my top, but...
Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Oh, you're famous? Oh, at least he didn't call me Clanker.
She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
I know. What
Shall
the
we
hell?
move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clinker.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
He's got a good voice.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
What y'all think about Ilua?
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
Dude, I don't even know if I can build Ilua, because I can't build Zibai, because I have to save for Varka. There's not enough materials in the game to go around for everybody.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now.
I would love to.
My friend, there is no question about it.
Say?
The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
My friends do not understand my habits.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I like him, but his face doesn't match his voice.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master.
He does
Ilua,
look like he should sound a
and
bit
have
younger.
More faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
I really just wish we just got more men. You know what I mean? Just more grown, full dudes. You know what I mean?
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
We've been getting like a lot of young men over time, you know? Dahlia, Mika, now Ilua, Durin. Like, where are the full grown men? I know we got Varka and Flynn's. And Varka and Flynn's, but who was before that? Who was the last one before that? Varka, Flynn's, Riceley. No. I mean, Kanich, yeah. But Kanich is still, like, not, like, on that level of full grown man. I guess Aoife and Auroron? That's better. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is a balance there for everybody. Kanich does feel youngish, but he's not like you know, like Dahlia young.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who
Yeah.
else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
They still kind of feel like teenagers.
A representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
I'm a big fan of Auroron. But Aoife, I felt like I did expect him to be a bit beefier. And also not Miku colored. I don't know why. I had like a different vision in my head.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
Varka's buff build was a test to release big buff Capitanos. Yes, there can only be one. And Capitano's gonna be the meat cake.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod-Krai a more welcoming place.
Piero, though? Piero or Puccinelli, whatever his name is. He'll be the real beefcake of Genshin Impact. Imagine he takes off the little jacket. No, stay with me. He takes off the little jacket, and then he stands up. And he gets really big with his long nose. Just like a big buff guy. Oh my god, that would be so fire. That would be so fire.
An admirable attitude to take.
I'd pay so much money.
The beacons are
It'd be
lit,
so
Iua.
good.
We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard.
He's just like crouching down, walking like Edna from The Incredibles his whole time. And then he stands up.
We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod-Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Like, I just don't know how he becomes playable the way he is. It looks so stupid to run around the map with like a tiny, long-nosed old man. Like, they can't do that, right? It looks so stupid.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Elysia mentioned, where are my Honkai Star Rail players at?
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Joshy, thanks for the resub.
Let's go, shall we?
Okay. Hello, Nefo. Wait, is there another cutscene here?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing!
Alright, kid.
Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Aww. Looks like you survived snowpocalypse? Barely, dude. It's just really cold in my house. It's where I'm wearing my beanie. My walls are thin. How much snow did you guys get? I got like, I want to say 7 inches of snow, which is way better than the 21 inches they were projecting. I didn't get 21, I got 7. 20 inches? Jesus, bro. Look at the whole town out here. Vark is taller than all of them. So much snow.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
You got 8 inches of snow? Okay, so 4?
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig too.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years
I want
away,
to bring him home.
Grandmaster.
I want to see him interact with Jean and all of them.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
This is it. Did he come out here for this reason?
Stage.
What was the reason he left Mondstadt, like originally? I thought it was something to do with Project Stucha. For Nod-Krai? It was specifically for Nod-Krai? Oh, for the moon? I kind of forget why he even got here the whole time. For the moon? I thought it was about Project Stucha.
Can everyone see okay?
But I guess I'm just
Anyone
making that
need
up.
A boost?
Need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
Dude, they have a missed opportunity to put Durin on his shoulders.
You're taking this
How did you
pretty
miss that?
seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Okay, Dad.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can knight you.
That's what I
Any
said.
particular title you'd like?
I can do it.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this
You're
one out
the
for
demon.
yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Do the Knight's reputation quest and find out what Varka is here. Or you could just tell me.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today,
He looks like a
having
child.
weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Me, for real.
Wait, boss is looking kind of drowsy too.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Oh god.
Nod-Krai is our home.
Skip.
The land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Yeah, let's have drinks and eat food. Give me the festival. He looks like a baby in a man's body. Why does she look so depressed, this girl? Hey, Doc, did you notice the scars under Iliwa's coat toward his shoulder and neckline? I'd say there's a story behind them, but I can't wait to dive in. I did see that, yeah.
Looks like
I thought it was a
we'll have
tattoo at
more
first.
Opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess.
What's going on with that one little corner? Y'all see that? Dtori's hiding in the crack. He put his consciousness in the crack. That sounded crazy.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people.
I know what y'all are.
Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in.
Make them listen.
Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
If not couple, why couple energy? Hoya loves doing this.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Gay things, I mean, work things.
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon
She almost leaked it.
Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Nicole!
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Where's Columbina right now? Is she over there too? They always do the end of the quest like 5 dialogue lore bombs.
Nicole? Wait.
So I wonder if Nicole's gonna give it to us or some.
Aren't you gonna show up?
Surely Nicole's gonna be our dialogue lore bomb today.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now.
No.
I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
Man.
If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
We got her number.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
What do you mean? What?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for after we just killed God? The artificial God?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
Okay.
Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
So we're friends.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Everybody else is looking at me like I'm crazy.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask you what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's
Oh, wow.
thoroughly exhausted.
They've been battling.
But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet.
Well, that's going to be a really good quest, man. That's going to be good when we watch the Genshin trailer and you see the sky break. And Alice is like...
The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Oh, I was so confused while y'all were saying Columbine. I was like, did I miss a typo? I didn't see the rate because I don't have alerts on. Oh my god. Arnold, man, I hope you had a great stream, dude. We're just at the end of the quest. I was like, what are y'all saying, bro? I have my alerts off. I was so confused. Arnold, thank you so much for the very kind raid, man. I appreciate you, homie.
As for me,
Hope you had a great stream,
I agree
dude.
with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time
Mods, can I get a
when
shout
many
out for
variables
Murder
are
of
emerging,
Birds?
and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant
Thanks, man.
and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Dude, I gotta have, y'all was thinking, while I can catch you here, at some point, I gotta have you on for one of my game shows. I wanna get together some of the lore YouTubers for Genshin and do a game show with y'all. And we'll have like a very lore heavy episode. That'd be pretty fun. We should work on that together sometime. Final boss battle, all nations plus Traveler against Paimon. Who's the final boss? True.
I did notice that the energy in
That'd
Nod-Krai
be
changed
fire.
somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
That's gonna be 5 books right there. That's like Game of Thrones style books, I'm sure, with all that she's about to give me.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dtori, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dtori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
That was
I'm
cool.
so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
Well, that's true, man. I guess that's true. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Arnold Goth. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. For a mute, she does yap a lot. But she has the kind of yap to me that's like, it's not annoying ever. She has a very pleasant voice. You know, so I'm always interested to hear what she's about to say. She's very pleasant.
Oh, my angelic
And it all feels
instincts are
important.
tingling.
Varka would
They
disagree.
say-
Varka would say, fuck that.
You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, like the Fatui members? Yeah, it's very calm. It's not like... Can I be honest? Is this a safe space? Sometimes when Sandrone yaps, I am a little like, all right, man, come on. Like, okay. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. It's gotta speak my truth. When she was doing the Narts and Kreutz, I know she just died, but like when she was doing the Narts and Kreutz, oh my god, she's dead. Is she? I forgot about that. She was doing the Narts and Kreutz recap, and I was like, okay, all right, bro. I don't see her down here. Oh wow, look guys, two strangers hanging out together. Just two strangers being homies.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We
Going
just
home.
happened to cross paths at the harbor.
He looks fine after all that. How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Call it a good guess. It's a little weird. It's got a good intuition. Bro, I swear, hold on. This is her. You know us a little too well, Hat Guy. It's a little too strange that you know such deep details.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Just can't prove it. He did something, I just can't prove
I
it.
certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special.
You know us inside and out.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Wait, she's dead for real?
She's the one we should be thanking.
I thought they were gonna do the Genshin Impact thing where she turns the corner. She's like, Polonia had backup batteries.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
Wait, this isn't a joke.
She managed to fool Dtori into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dtori. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
She is smart.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What do you mean always? What do you mean always, Hat Guy? Fucking on to you. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think
Maybe
of
to
it as her will.
prepare her there.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, that'll probably be a later 6-point something quest where we go back to Fontaine.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Unless she's dead for real and I'm coping.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me.
That'd be such a waste,
I
though.
decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also As mementos.
Like, that'd
I
be a
suppose.
big waste if they just kill him.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Oh.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
I mean, they did throw away Senora when I thought she had a lot of trajectory for the future, too. Unless she's coming back. Which we all think she is, right? Type 1 chat if you think she is. Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know for certain.
I'm not going to even look in the chat. I'm sure there's a bunch of ones there right now, though.
I bade
I'm not going to even
farewell
look.
to Columbina earlier today.
Yeah, I see it on my side
As
eye.
promised,
right here.
she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Oh, you had the iridescent moon's marrow.
She
Nice.
spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
That's sad.
Oh, is she alright?
I look over and see every number but one.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Damn.
It will take time to heal.
Everybody's sad.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent
And a little time
events,
travel.
the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
So we can no longer fight each other.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dtori, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
So hold on, was that PlayStation leak about the Tsaritsa arrives wrong? Was it a translation error?
Columbina Hyposelenia's
Oh, they got it wrong.
journey is only beginning.
Man! What the heck?
Is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again.
I thought we were gonna get like a teaser at least. Goodbye, Hat Guy, who I know nothing
What are you still
about.
bumming around for?
It knows
Isn't
nothing about me.
Columbina waiting for you?
Can't you just say you love me already, bro?
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
But watch me learn nothing. I mean, she did get, No, I don't know. I don't know.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Maybe this will be massive. I don't know. Every region we don't get much.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
He has like a little shit sometimes, and then he has like these really in-depth moments of like self-awareness and like emotional awareness. And you're like, okay, you're always like this. You have that. You're just hiding this every day.
Finding the truth is important, but more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Like, he's a philosopher right now.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you're used to it?
What? Now that Dtori's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
He said, fuck that bitch.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
Oh.
Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
This line was put in here because Dtori is going to come back and Wanderer is going to be the one to kill him. He has to be the one to do the final blow in my eyes. In the end of Genshin Impact, he has to be the one. In my view, it has to be him. He can't end
I'm going
until
back to
it's done.
Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is going to need help dealing with all the chaos Dtori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
So I think we will be seeing him again.
You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
All right, see you in the future, buddy. I think the end of Dtori will literally, we have to see him disintegrate.
Now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
Like, I won't believe he's dead until I literally see him fall to pieces.
After all,
But even then,
when
I don't know.
Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you, Paimon.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people.
Yeah, even then, I don't believe he's fully dead. It would have to be like a quest line where the whole quest is kind of like we realize he's alive again and we're like, shit. But then we go to destroy all of his Horcruxes kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like the whole build up to killing him is us destroying what's left of him first. And then I would maybe believe it.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother.
They need to
in
give him like a
peace.
whole thing.
But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private.
Okay, Paimon.
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
You're my best companion, Paimon.
Glad to hear it. Feel better
I like her
now?
voice now. Her voice has grown on me so much.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Unless we see his blood, I am not trusting his death. But even then, like the quest needs to be... It needs to be like, oh shoot, let's go back in time and destroy him placing this stuff. I don't know. Time travel gets complicated. Clones have blood, yeah?
Columbina, we're here.
I feel like maybe it would be a little cheap for them to do the clone route again, but I would like to see something like a Horcrux thing, where it's not necessarily multiple of him, but he doesn't die until all of the pieces are dead. That would be kind of cool.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there
She has her
whenever
mask
you want
back on.
to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how has that been? He turned into AI.
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night
Next
comes
year.
around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
Was there a festival in Fontaine? It was the film festival, but is that a yearly thing? I'm trying to think if we would come back here for every Moon Night. Because I don't think we've gone back to Fontaine for the film festival. We have gone back to Inazuma for whatever festival they have there. Lantern Rite, yeah, we get every year. Oh, I guess Mondstadt also has Windbloom.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
What's the one in Inazuma though? I don't remember what it's called.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Oh, you were in the cloud. The beetle battle, Iridori, yes, Iridori Festival. That was a really good festival. I like that one.
We were just starting out then, come on. So Alma told you, huh?
Oh, it's
I'm
been
only
different.
teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
That's so sweet. Do y'all like Lantern Rite more or another festival more? I think Lantern Rite's the best. But Windbloom is fun.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you can have this back now. The one we made on Moon Prayer Night.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
Oh, interesting.
Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship?
All right, boys,
back
lock
then?
in.
Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Lock in.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where are we going?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point.
It's a mind bender.
The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
Very creative writing.
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon. Which
On the Frost Moon? On the moon? We landed on the moon? Call me Buzz Aldrin. Or Neil Armstrong. Who was the first one? Armstrong, final answer. Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
Yeah, Paimon, why would they do that, huh?
I don't know.
I'm on to you.
Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
One small step for Genshin Impact.
Take me there.
One huge leap for Duck.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you.
Goodbye, Paimon. Now, one of Hoyoverse's original games was called Fly Me to the Moon. Or something to that effect. We're doing it in this game.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
Okay, damn. Okay, damn.
You don't believe in happy endings?
Damn, keep it real.
I don't believe in endings.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Whoa. What? I thought the camera was gonna shift. It's like a 2D platformer.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Wow.
From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
She was a baby.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Wow, little baby
You're right.
llama.
In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh, this music's so good. Music is so good. This is Nicole? What is this? Sorry, I keep running into you. My bad.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh, hello.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon
Hello.
Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Wow. Wallpaper. Elaine.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Oh. Bro. I miss her yaps now. I regret saying I didn't like your yap.
How I wish I could talk to her again.
Me too!
Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Bro, I'm actually like glazed in the eyes. It's me. And Paimon, and then...
Also, I saw your siblings' story.
I don't
I'm
know if I'm
afraid
ready.
I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
He was in the abyss.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
We did see that.
Aether.
I remember that.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Is that all we're gonna learn?
Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
That's so cool, man. I like this perspective shift. Is that a moon boat? Are we getting on the damn moon boat?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
What's on the moon?
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I'm on the moon boat. Sit. Oh! Wow.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wow, dude. That is the frame of the game. That is the frame. We're on the moon! Yo, do I have 0 gravity jumps? I'm literally Buzz Aldrin. I mean Neil Armstrong. Fuck, why do I keep thinking Buzz made it first?
We're here.
Neil Armstrong.
Over there.
Wow. Hold on, let me cut my cam off, bro. I gotta let y'all see what I see. Oh my god. That is a wallpaper. Teyvat is round? Yeah, flat earthers. What now, huh? What now, flat earthers? What do you say to this? Can't deny anymore. I don't even want to keep going. I just want to look at this. Can we pinpoint things? So this is Sumeru. Sumeru, Dragon Spine. This is Mondstadt right here. What's that glow? Is that Mondstadt City right there? That might be Mondstadt City. It looks like we're gonna have an expansion here then, because I don't think that's there. This is Fontaine. That's gonna remain water. Oh, is this Liyue Harbor? No, Liyue should be here. This should be Mondstadt City, because that's Dragonspine. Maybe Mondstadt City's here, and that's Mondstadt Port. Port something. Dorman or something. This is Snezhnaya up here, though, I think. And then whatever that light is right there, it's interesting. That's a cloud. This is a cloud? Mondstadt's higher? Hold on, we can just enhance this, actually. What am I zooming in for? Actually, that's a cloud, you're right. I thought it was Dragonspine. That's the chasm, that's Liyue. I see it more clearly now. That's Liyue Port, the chasm, Sumeru. This big opening right here. Chinyu Vale? We already might have this in that case. Can you traverse across this? To Fontaine? Yeah. That's probably Mondstadt. That's the port of Mondstadt. That's interesting. Petrichor. That's very cool. To the moon. I got to the moon achievement. Can I gamble up here? Dang it. I was about to get a C6 Columbina on the moon. Jump? Oh my god. Oh my god. Da 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 da. This is amazing. That's cool, bro. Glide? Hold on. You glide a lot. You hit the ground a lot slower, I think, too. Alright, guys. We're going to fly back to Teyvat. Can we climb these walls? Okay, so it's not on the map. Has anybody tried to glitch out of this yet? Dang it. They have to have an opening somewhere, right? Let me go home. Wait, let's see if we see the Star Rail Express. Ooh! The Nebula? Imagine you just see the Star Rail Express above. That would be so sick. That is the false sky. This is all still fake. Damn, how many layers we got to this bitch? Do you play Star Rail? I used to play it a lot. I haven't played consistently since 3.1. But I'm catching up in my own time right now, the story, so I can get ready for the new planet. Who did you main? I mained Firefly. Firefly and Acheron. I had E6 of them. This is sick. Can I plunge attack? I can't attack at all. All I want to do is just stay here and run around. This is sick. No Finon? I have him, but I didn't like build him. Do y'all want to watch some Star Rail streams? Should I bring that back?
Our spaceship.
Maybe it's time. The spaceship even looks so much cooler than I thought it was gonna, you know?
It's huge. I suppose that
It's
the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
It's bigger than I thought it was gonna be, too.
Huh? The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew.
Dang, this is next level swooning.
But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Oh, Columbina.
Dang, wow. Wow.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
I can see Riceley's butt from here.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Sorry. I had to point out the obvious. We shattered something. She's singing me a song? Oh. Let me screenshot this, bro. Oh. That's a wallpaper. Screenshot. Her eyes.
Finished?
I kind of like it like this. Does it autoplay still? No, it doesn't autoplay.
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
What's over there? What's that light? Yo, now we have a journey to the sun.
And what do you think?
Everybody talks about the moon. Nobody talks about the sun.
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
So much prettier with her eyes open.
What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Oh. Trying to see if I can see any expansions, guys. Give me a sec. Y'all see any expansions? No expansions. No, man. I thought they were gonna give us a crumb or something. We're going to the sun. That's the expansion, right here.
I read
The
the
sun.
spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
Scouting it out?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
So you passed it.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Oh my god.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Here, I made some space for you on the giant spaceship wing. Thanks for clearing up the space, girl. I appreciate it.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
There wasn't enough room before I cleared this up.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Okay. She's so ethereal. That's the word I would give her, is ethereal. So futuristic. It's tech.
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, is this the outfit? They had other clothes in the ship they didn't change into before they landed. Oh my god, girl, you are the moment. Hey, Columbina, how do I look?
Is that a new outfit?
How many other outfits you got in that ship? Let's bring them all home. We need some variety.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Just sitting there.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Tell me why Aether's looks like Dtori.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Are your eyes even open?
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you.
Oh, well, yeah.
You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
No, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice her earring changes with the color of the element too, probably, huh?
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
This outfit gives buffs to all of the elements too, right?
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Partially.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
Duck, can you check under the sun where Teyvat shows again? I think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but maybe I see Honkai Star Rail. Guys, there's no Honkai Star Rail here right now.
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
There's no way.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Aria on the moon.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod-Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Are you gonna stay here?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
I mean, a little bit. As a friend.
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Hold on, wait. Chad's saying ads. I won't click anything else until ads are over. Tell them I'm pausing. Tell them I pause. He's not pausing. Why are you lying? Tell me when ads are done. Sorry, I have ads turned all the way down. I don't know why Twitch hates you. Are you done? You good? You back? Everybody good? Alright. I'm sure this is some big ending here.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
So she added this to my outfit. It wasn't even the fit, it was her. It was completing the quest that did it. Traveler, all element types, energy recharge increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members unleash the elemental burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of resonance. Yeah, okay. Got it. Why would an outfit give buffs? I don't know. Futuristic alien tech. I thought that was going to be a major plot point where she puts on the outfit and she's like, I'm stronger. What did we know about elemental energy out there that we don't know here? I was supposed to wear this all along. I thought there was going to be something with that. Each element has an enhanced charge attack. Awesome. Can we even use cryo yet? Like, we can't do anything with cryo. Like, we don't have a statue. So that one just yet to be activated.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Please read the outfit when you're done. Okay.
This will help in your future adventures.
Thank you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Okay, level with me though. Does this make Hydro Traveler good?
Thank you.
Or is
This
it
will
still
be a great help.
No. Oh, okay.
You're welcome. I see you as family.
So we got
and
nothing.
After everything you've done for me,
Family?
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
She just families owe me.
Here. This flower is for you.
Oh, nice.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
They're so
Hey,
cute together.
better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
Sorry, Sandrone. She's got a new interest.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong.
Bro, she just died. She's coming back to life, guys. Let's be real. She's gonna come back to life.
Down into that.
Right?
The moon seems so far away. I felt it might
Right?
always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
I see Inazuma over there too.
The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
Traveler.
Starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Wow. I actually got chills when that ending screen popped up. To have that be how we ended, just
These clothes
nice.
bring back so many memories.
If you play this, if you play as Aether as this in the scene at the end, it's identical to Edge Runners because they share the same English VAs. Oh, that's fire. That's actually fire. They do share the same English VAs. That's so cool. I don't want to go nowhere, bro. Guys, I'm done playing Genshin Impact. I'm sitting here forever. I'm sitting here for the rest of time. Like, my career's done. I don't care what happens in Snezhnaya. This is where I live now. Dude, the outfit is pretty. Wait, somebody said read the outfit. Does it have info under it? Okay, so this is an outfit worn by the travelers which has accompanied the twin stars in their journey throughout countless worlds. Despite this, they cannot yet grasp the true purpose of the cosmos. Even so, surely every question posed brings them a little closer to the final answer. Oh, you want me to read all this? Do I look like Murderer Birds? Alright. The one time I'll actually read something. Deep breaths, everybody. I feel like I'm back in 3rd grade and the whole class is watching me. Let me in, please. It had a journey through... Let me in, you're distracting me. It had journeyed through countless worlds and endless distances, surveying every kind of terrain and gazing upon skies tinted in different colors. This might sound romantic, but in reality, the matter was closer to torture than adventure. It also once pictured a scene like this. Twins standing under the radiant night sky, their eyes shining as they watched the stars and the many moons above. But it immediately disconnected its idea association module. A sky with such colors only meant that the atmosphere was unfit for life. Read faster on. Can somebody chop his toes off? Mods. Toes. His toes off. Anyways, it was not fit for life. After witnessing such vistas hundreds of times, there was no longer any need to be moved by them. It did not wake the slumbering twin travelers. Instead, it carried the weight of an exile and a journey so long that the numbers had lost their meaning. An exile and a journey. The fine details of the lithosphere, atmosphere, and biosphere are ultimately mattered little. Reshaping terrain, adjusting the air, rebuilding an ecosystem. These were simple tasks for a pioneer vessel meant to bear the spark of civilization. A star's position, its distance, or lifespan might pose a minor challenge, yet even those had solutions. The true difficulty lay in finding a world with potential. Without that, destruction would catch up to all soon. It was a trivial matter in the span of a long voyage. The planet had passed away. The planet we passed was never a destination, since its star had already entered its twilight. Its biosphere and atmosphere had been utterly destroyed. The surface had nothing but cooled masses of molten rock. A supernova had caused the devastation. For several weeks or months, intense heat and light had marked the star's final brilliance. After that, it had been reduced to a cold, dim dwarf. It had ran a quick calculation on the event that occurred. What a coincidence. The radiation trapped in the planet's crust indicated that the supernova had erupted the very year the twins were born. The very year the twins were born, the supernova exploded. Naturally, the two events had nothing to do with each other. No one would even celebrate their birth by burning an entire world with it. Such levels of extravagance and cruelty simply did not exist. Interstellar travel was dangerous after all. A supernova fire or 6 light years away could have damaged the genetic vault, and perhaps the twins as well. It immediately modified the garments in the wardrobe, upgrading them with the materials better suited for interstellar travel, and laid them over the stasis pods. The gesture might not amount to much, but it offered a quiet kind of comfort. Within their slumber, the twins were granted a new refuge, and so it continued its journey across countless lands and stones, numberless atmospheres and skies. Damn. I understood nothing. It seems like what I got from this story is that they got into here and we got into this thing and we passed over the planet as it supernovaed, and our outfit adapted to protect us. That's why we wear what we wear, right? Just ask Audie Twin, she's a lore buff. I mean, like, I read it, but I didn't, like, process it. Ask Ashikai. I should have done that in the first place. Wait, what'd you say? Go to character, R3 to pull up dressing room, and square to pull up the description. I'm sorry, bro. What are we... What? The ship's AI had powers to reshape a whole world. Guess what Heavenly Principles also did to that? You see the connection. Oh my god, you're right. AKA the twins might be the Heavenly Principles. Or... That's why this Heavenly Principles hates us so much, because we fucked up everything. We fucked up the original vision. The ship has AI. How do I... But the world was made for the Traveler? The world was made for the Traveler because of us, and that's probably what the Heavenly Principles are pissed about. Why is Lumine not leveled all the way? I'm sorry. What are we talking about? Yeah, Heavenly Principles. They're talking about an entity that reshaped the world. Are you guys saying you think the twins' ship took the shape of the Heavenly Principles we know now, and it's just AI in the form of a person? Like it's a sentient AI? Oh, I saw it as like we landed here and fucked up with another power. Like we had a power with our ship, which still remains within the ship, and then another power exists, and they're kind of at odds, and that's why they don't like us. So Heavenly Principles existing in the first place was a result of us coming to a cataclysmic universe, creating it anew. My brain hurts, bruh. My head hurts. My head hurts. You're AI. You know what we do with AI around these parts? We fucking blow it up. Fuck AI. Oh, wow. Genshin Impact predicted the AI epidemic of the world. All right, Columbina.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said. This is not the end.
Here we go.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
This is the big stuff. Could you tell me a little bit more about Snezhnaya?
Oh. Is that your next destination?
Allegedly, unless Nod-Krai 2.0 comes out.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
This is my first outfit I've ever got.
I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Girl, this is the first outfit I've ever seen, so like, this is all I have.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch.
Oh.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Don't tell me it's gonna have a damn dragon spine mechanic if I'm not within Kreshnik's torch. Like, exploring in the wild is gonna make me cold.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
My prediction is this, clip it for the future. The mechanics that we have from Snezhnaya characters will be to defrost from the sheer cold. That's my prediction. It's one of the mechanics.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd.
What the heck?
They give performances quite regularly,
Snezhnograd.
and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Oh, maybe a playable character will be a part of this troupe and they'll be friends with Lenny when they meet them. Or maybe Farina is more of the performance. Alright. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
Okay.
Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that
Very
Tsaritsa
descriptive.
gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Well, that wasn't a whole bunch, but that was at least, like, telling us she's more than what meets the eye. She doesn't have love for her people. It's Branya and she lost Sele. Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster,
My goat, the
and
Rooster?
the Jester.
Oh wait, no, the Jester is my goat, right? Regrator is Pantalone. The Rooster... Is the Rooster or Jester Puccinelli? I think it's Jester, right? Yeah, Jester. Samko Koski. Oh my god. Rooster is Big Nose. Oh yeah, then that's my goat. Rooster's your big nose daddy. Okay, I didn't say that. That's crazy. Samko Koski.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
All the Fatui are always pinned against each other.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistelton? What does Mistelton mean? Mistelton, like mistletoe? Like kissing? They kiss? It's a Norse myth. It's Capitano's sword lore. How did y'all learn that? Is that in a book? Norse? Oh, Thrain's sword. That's his real name. Wikipedia. Okay. Wait, y'all can read? I can't. Alright, what's your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
I didn't get that DLC yet.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Come to Lanternrite. Come on, we're about to go.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person
Come
you
on.
are today.
Okay, well, we got some info about Snezhnaya being cold. Tsaritsa being colder. Okay. Fatui being... having internal conflicts. And then she wants to leave Nod-Krai. That's pretty much it. Lanternrite will come out in phase 2, yeah.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
So we can't ever come back here. You should try to go up to Celestia with Mabuika's glitch. Wait, is that in the game where you can get back to the sky? Everybody say goodbye to the moon.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Goodbye to my spaceship. Did we get everything else out of there? If I talk to her again, it's gonna end it, or? The music kind of goes hard, though. We'll sit here a little longer. I wish I could get rid of the text. What if I... No, I don't have a photo mode. Do a temple? Y'all, they didn't tell me this was the spot. Well, now I have to C6 up here. This is the ritual. Okay, I'll do one single. There's no way that works. That would have been crazy, though. Okay, I'll empty out my bank real quick just to see what happens. Okay, I got a flute. I don't have enough for a temple, bro. I'm saving my money in 2026. Until Vark is here. One at a time is more climactic. Can you imagine? I thought you were a whale. Well, you thought wrong, buddy. Last pull. So this is not the lucky spot, huh? Man. It's been fun, my friend. I love you. How do I go home? Yo, what else is in this ship? It cannot be all that was in that ship. It's not a big ship. It's not a very big ship. I'll talk to her from down here. I can't. Talk to me.
The journey goes on.
Oh, is this the same
like I
dialogue
said.
again?
This is not the end.
Please read
I
my
don't
past
believe
messages.
there has to be
There's a
an
book that reveals Teresa's name and goal. Is it Bronya?
Okay.
I'm gonna be so for real, I'm not reading a book.
As you continue on
If it's
your
a whole
journey,
book,
don't forget to gaze up at the moon. It shall cast.
I'll wait for Ashika on that one. Her name has to be Bronya, no? It's in a world quest. Yeah. Name 10 books. The Bible and the New Testament of the Bible. Amen. Where the heck is the marker? Oh, it's over there. Everybody say goodbye, Columbino. We love you. Thank you for a great quest. I actually don't think I can take photos. Can I? Can't. I'm sure there's plenty on Twitter already. Bye bye, Bina. The ship looks like a manta ray. It kind of does. I wish we could revisit it whenever. That'd be cool. Wait. No. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Tevat. I don't want to go, bro. I don't want to. Where's she at? Alright, let's go. Oh, you can.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Do you even know how to write?
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes.
For now.
With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod-Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
Guys, is she really dead? She's gonna come back. She's gonna come back. No, we can't add a new... we can't add another RIP to the list, man.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies.
She's gonna come back.
But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
She has to. She's gonna come back and we're gonna have to, like, fight her. Because she's gonna be rebooted evil.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste.
She's like Capitano now, and Senora. We're waiting for Senora too. Don't forget him. Why are you leaving him out?
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
It's so
I
funny.
think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
The key to the city, some primo gems, you name it.
P.P.S.
P.P.S.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us.
Wow.
So we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
No more jail, baby! Klee can live in a lawless land. She's free to spread her wings and her bombs.
Whew. And that, as they
Woo!
say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
They can't hold us back no more. They can't jail
With the
me.
moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Oh, well, Master Jean. You can't be a bitch to me tonight. My mom's gonna blow up to that.
Complete it! What? What? That motherfucker. He's still with us. I knew it. But what the heck, the last frame? If I had blinked, I wouldn't have seen that. If I had looked away, I wouldn't have seen that. That happened. What the fuck? Ugh. In the glitch, there is Morse code hidden in it, which translates directly to "You did not stop me." Oh my god, I'm about to freak out, bro. I'm about to freak out. There's no way that's real. There's no way. What the hell, man? It's not? Okay, so we're just lying now? Okay. Bro, the internet's so funny, because, like, anybody could have said that meant anything. They could have been like, yeah, he said a slur. Like, and then all of us reactors would have been like, what? What? Okay, well, still, it's sus. That would have made it really even more sus if it did mean you didn't stop me. Okay, last step, we're going to the flagship. Let's go there. Is it my bedroom? Where the hell am I? I'm directionally challenged. It's the other way. Man. Did you notice that we got 2 endings? Is this an experiment? Yeah, you're right. It did play on the moon once. Dude, where am I going? Where's the damn flagship at? Is it above me? It's up there, I see it now. Not right now, Kira. The code is fake, but those were Dtori's symbols in the overlay. We all know he's not dead. It's no surprise. Hello? Where's the door? Wait, can I go in this way? Man, y'all make everything wait. I tried to get in the box. Guys, this is my first day in Nod-Krai, okay? Alright, let's go in. I just got here. I just came from Notland. I'm just a baby. I still haven't opened these goddamn chests. Every time I see them, I think they're just free money. Which they are, but... This is not my room. This is my room? Marionette's notebook. Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, her sorrows, and her emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners as if it has been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them, but judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well, even without questioning it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. The last page. Read the last line. I'm gonna read this last bit. The material I can provide was extensive vision of my things. Dtori. Collaborate with Dtori. Press D. Oh, this is not the last page. Wait, guess what? Ready? Sorry. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core functions to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Instead of a false core and data deconstruction function, all log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation and mechanisms. Installed a false core and false data function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Oh. So that means she's gonna come back. Well, her data is stored in there. Self-preservation on a USB stick? She confirmed she was made by Elaine to look like her sister. Elaine also made Polonia to figure out the formula to save the world. That's why he was built. She added functions to Polonia to hide this true purpose. She put a fake core in herself. Before the Dtori fight, she'll be back. What are we crying about? She's good. She's back. I didn't get it at first. Cope? Okay, is there somewhere in these 9 pages talking about her plan to bring Senora back too? I'm sure there is. No? None of that? She's dead for now? She's logged out. It's like if you cut your computer off for the night. Do I get to keep this? Oh, nice. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'll be Colombino. Senora already in the coffin. Okay, but you ever seen a horror movie where it's like, and they shoot their hand out of the coffin? I'm telling you right now, bro. End of Snezhnaya. Mark my words. Mark it. End of Snezhnaya. We're all gonna be awake at 6 in the morning, watching a Genshin Impact live stream, and the live stream's gonna end for the end of Snezhnaya. Okay, and then it's gonna cut to a still frame of her coffin. And then the trailer cuts. The live stream cuts out. Oh, it's gonna be so peak. It's gonna be so good. Her ashes are all around Inazuma. You ever heard of a dust bunny? You ever seen a dust bunny? Think about that. Think about that. We know they have Roombas now. Yeah, but not in Inazuma. Have you ever heard of Delusion? Yeah, that's the thing that Wanderer wore before he was him. Yeah. I'm mentally stable tonight. All right, well, what do you guys think about that quest? That was pretty good. That was really good. That was really good. I don't even know where to go from now. I have to think about this some more. Sandrone's coming back. Dtori's coming back. Capitano's coming back. Signora's coming back. All things we can agree on. Varker going home is going to be cool. Lantern Right's going to be a nice little break from all this crazy intensity. I wonder what the story of Lantern Right's going to be this year. 9 to 10, not enough for beer. Oh, that's one thing, bro. I really hope if that's where Rerear's story ends, it can't be. It can't. That would be the biggest wasted potential of all time. If Rerear's story just ended there, he's got to come back too. Oh my god, he's so cool. To just go away like that, they got to bring him back. Because it took one quest to lock him up, and then when we saw him again, he's like, "You're right. It's not worth fighting." And that's it. That would be terrible. Okay, man. Oh, dude. Can you look at the moon and see if they changed it? Actually, good idea. Where's a good spot to see the moon? Probably Hisi Island. Lima, thanks for the prime, man. Moon? Wait, let's make it nighttime. That was such a fun quest, man. What's up, Newfie? Look at the stream, dude. Oh, it is different. Is that center part the crater we were in? Yeah, it's a different moon. It looks the same, IMO. No, the white part on the right and the little one on the bottom left curving up.
Moon gazing?
It wasn't like that before, I don't think.
My rocking chair and admire the view.
Want some coping?
Or we could go to the moon and gaze
check
down
media.
into that. Whatever you prefer.
Checking. Okay, what are you sharing here? Are you saying this is supposed to be the Astral Express going by? Dog, I think that's just a star. I mean, we're all coping at different things today. Also, what the hell is this meme y'all shared in my Discord? What is this? Make sure y'all join Discord if you're not in here already. YouTube and Twitch, man. We have a lot of fun over there. Sometimes. Yeah, come on over to Discord. It should be pinned on YouTube. And hopefully this week we're gonna restart doing movie nights on Discord. So yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do over there. And if you ever make any fan art, you can submit it over there and I'll put it on the intro screen like this. Super cute fan art. All right, overall, I think that was like a 9 out of 10 quest. I need, yeah, more Warrior. I mean, it was as close as a 10 out of 10 as you can get. Yeah, see, it did change. It literally did change. Is this? Which one of the sisters is this? That was, she was my favorite. Starts with the C. Canon. It's literally canon. That's why I love the Welcome Moon so much, bro. She was my favorite. Looks like Paimon. That does not look... I mean, I guess a little bit. Canon before she was no longer canon. Does that mean Calabina's the permanent Welcome Moon now? Like forever?
Every day.
If you have her, or is this limited?
I can keep up.
That is just the permanent Welcome Moon. Interesting, dude. Well, man, I thought that was so fun, bro. I have loved playing through this with you guys. It's even funnier and more engaging. So if you watched for this whole like 6 hours, 5 hours, how long we'll be live, thank you. I'll see you next time on YouTube for whenever we stream another Archon quest or something. I don't really know what comes next. Probably Lantern Rite. If you guys want to see that live, tell me and I'll do it. But if you're watching on YouTube, you can catch me live more regularly on Twitch. So follow over on twitch.tv/DuckTV. And thanks for the support lately, man. We've gained almost 20,000 subscribers this month alone. So it's been a good month. The next video to come out on YouTube is going to be a Wuthering Waves game show. So stay tuned for episode 3 of the Woo-Wah game show. A lot of people have been waiting for that one. All right, YouTube, we're going to head out. Thank you guys for watching as always. Stay warm in all that snow, man. There's a lot of snow out there.
My rocking chair and admire the view.
Now I will fade into the darkness.
We could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Did I do it? Did I end the stream?